back for Baldur's Gate. We're up to 61 hours, which apparently isn't that much. According to some of my friends who I've been talking to who've been playing the game in my absence from it. Like, shit, the amount of time people have sunk into this game is ridiculous. So let's see how much farther we can get. I mean, shit, we still technically have two main antagonists to get through. So, how far we're going to be able to make it today? Be an interesting question to answer. So we'll see. We shall see. Also, wish my nose would stop being so damned itchy. Damn summer season. Making things horrendous for me. All the dust and pollen kicking up. It's the worst. It's the worst time of the year. I miss the cold. Bring me back to the cold where I could counterbalance it easily enough. Ugh. Oh, that's good. Good stretch to start the stream. Ugh. Whew, there we go. That's better. Let's get into it. I don't even remember where I am. I know we're on the bridge. I don't think we even made it into the city proper yet. Did we? Did we? No, we did. Didn't we? We got past the gate guardian because of the investigation check. Yes. No, we're in the city proper. Yeah. We're in the city proper. We've been investigating dead bodies and the like, amongst other things. I just wish the dead bodies were being tracked a little bit better so it's easy to remember which ones I've already been to in cases where I come back to the game like this and completely forgotten. So, yeah. I guess that's the price I pay. We're in camp. Well, might as well rest considering, like, the state of people. Yeah, can't leave camp anyway. Oh, a statue?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it.
I'm sorry, where are we?
I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Did we sequence break again or something? Like first it was Gale with the whole like accusations about Raphael and the hammer, and now this. And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
That's it. Let it all out. This has been a long time coming.
It's been a long time since I've shed a tear. I don't even know how long.
What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
So what is it now? Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Random break. Right then. Leave the camp. Nobody to talk to, right? No. Okay, so let's see. Alright, completed. Right, we're gonna go into the sewers for that. And that's gonna help us get Minsk. We still haven't found Thrumbo. There's a lot of blood over there. Hello? How do I get out to there? And
leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind.
This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
There'll always be an excuse.
dear sir, as our previous correspondences have gone unanswered, a Builders Guild representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premises. Your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations. See City Bylaws 38A to 39C for a complete list. Until steps are taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Garlow's Place effective immediately under Bylaw 42A. Should you wish to contest this, please contact your local Builders Gate representative. Kind regards, Ardenlow, Councillor 4 Liaison. Oh, there's no... Oh. That's one other way to get in. But I could just lockpick the front door. Pretty sure it's not going to end badly for me. He says as he quick saves right before doing it. Yeah. So, what's going on in here, huh?
And leave our leader, the one who saved us.
Howdy.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them.
Is that a
Hearken to
dragonborn?
my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
What's this fucking conversation? Oh shit. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Calm down. I seek no trouble.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
A hag is after you. I can help. I fought one before. Just in case.
Wait! Clegg,
It smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it, thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina? I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
So this is the payoff for that quest. I was wondering if they're referring to the same hag or not.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these get to the hag.
Hey, Connor. Oh, she's a she. Oh my god. What is this about? Do you talk, Connor? Yeah, I should have expected that. Hey. Woof. Okay, before we do that. This is the last time I see you. Mayrina, it's me. I'm here to help you, alright?
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
Is this something to do with your hex?
The doll. Find the doll.
Okay, but do we break the doll or what? Because here's the doll.
What a strange looking doll.
Did it move? There it is. Okay. Do I have to break this cabinet? Probably.
What a strange looking doll.
There you are. Calm down there, Connor.
What a strange looking doll.
Okay. Enough playing around.
What a strange looking doll.
Ooh, no, that's hurt Mayrina now. It's healing yourself. Okay.
The pride of the gate, defender of the people. Looking ahead.
salmon?
Might be useful. What a strange looking doll.
Eh? Don't I have... What, is she completely lost animal speaking now? Yeah, Connor, I get it. Okay.
What a strange looking doll.
One more attack should do it. There we go.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Fight. Your hex. You were behind this?
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
Bruh, I killed the hag. What do you mean? The hag charmed you. You don't know what you're saying.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are.
Not the red cuts. Oh, please. Not again.
Come on then.
I don't know what your plan there was, my guy. Uh-oh. Armored crab. Crab battle.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ooh, come on. Ooh, MeJoy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up? We are fighting crabs, apparently. Not on my expected to-do list today, but yeah, we are fighting crabs. Not only that, armored crabs. Which just makes me sadder that I'm not able to play Armored Core, oddly enough, but what are you gonna do? We pick our battles. Wait, who am I now? I am Shadowheart. Shadowheart... Who are you going to be doing better against? None of these guys are undead, so that doesn't really help me. I was looking around, came across stream. Help you out with the custom graphics. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately I can't really afford to do any kind of customization to any of my stuff. Plus, I'm happy with what I got, but thank you for the offer. Let's see. Well, Jacklow's low on health. Maybe we can drop it even more. Well, maybe we should get her into a better position so she doesn't have disadvantage so much. There we go. Dang it. Just a few points short of a kill. Okay, we need to help Adriel quickly, because she is about to die. And I doubt we can cast Revivify on her. Adriel, do not run up to the armored crab. We are trying to help you here. And I only have, like, what? One healer in my party right now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in for the lurk. I hope you do manage to find someone who's willing to commission you. I know it's tough to find commissions in this day and age, so I wish you great luck on that. Cool. Let's Jetlo down. Starring can't do much else. Okay. Can I get to... Yes, there we go. Jump down. Hit up the lay on hands. There we go. That's better. Whew. That was close. See, if I had taken one turn too long, she would have died right then and there. That's not good. Okay. Will, you can... Hunger of Hate? Oh, that's an AoE effect. Never fucking mind. I just Eldritch Blast it. Should do it. There we go. Okay, Clyde's also not doing very well on the health point of view, but he's jumped over to us at least. Hopefully we can get to him as well with a bit of healing. Don't do it. Yeah, you go upstairs. That's fine. Go upstairs. Shadowheart will take care of the rest of you. Let's hit up some Spirit Guardians. And let's just have her walk down the stairs. Can't reach destination? Okay, walk over there. There we go. No more crab. Damn, bleeding took a chunk out of her health. Okay, luckily that didn't hurt him. I got a bit worried for a second there. Starin, you're not really going to be able to get to anyone. Plus, you can't do that much damage right now, so... Let's... lay on hands for Kled. And we don't have enough resources for another attack. So I guess we'll wait that one out. Will, if you stand over here, can you hit an enemy below you? Oh, almost had it. There we go. Nice. Whew. Okay, I want to quickly loot the peeps behind this. Oh. I was wondering why I didn't see a Dragonborn corpse. I didn't check his name. Ethel's Lair Key. Seriously, didn't I kill her, like, when we last met? My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present. A hex doll just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book. I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Jesus. Take the healing, thank you.
I need a quick word.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hag and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Good to see you again, Mayrina.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. right after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
I'm here to help. I'll start by speaking to the child's mother.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Oh. A staff of interruption. Only Gale would really be using staves.
Careful, Connor. Stay close. All right.
This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags, from green to anise to dune, fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe. But we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works, and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the Hag's Bane. I guess we're going to have to make that. The first time we're actually going to be doing alchemy proper. Ashes of dried flavor, which is part of the alchemical necessity. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Heartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from night to beer, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart through. But a warning, hunter, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. So is this what the whole Tumblr post about the mushroom saying you cannot kill me in a way that matters is all about? The mushroom. Howdy, Molly. Welcome to the stream where we're reading about mushrooms. Mushrooms, of all things. Okay, I need to make this Hag's Bane. I have a thing. Okay, recipe. How do I get my recipes again? Here. Somewhere here, I think. It's not an elixir. It's not a potion. What is it? Oh, I'm doing good too, thanks. It's a nice day for a bit of Baldur's Gate. I'm just a bit confused. Where? Mushrooms are very tasty. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, to be honest. So I'm going to follow the dwarves' advice and burn it. Oh, wait, there. It's a grenade? How is it classified as a grenade? She has to eat it to cause it to throw up. What, are we going to chuck it at her? Eat this! Literally. What are we missing? An essence. Any essence. Alright, can I make an essence? No, I don't have the thing. I only ate on pizza. Ah, fair enough. I can't get into it. Something about the texture of mushrooms just... I don't know. It puts me off. Okay, if we can get another Timisk spore, then we could make an essence of that, because I don't know if we're going to be finding... I I feel like I remember being in a cave that was filled with sylvan stones, but at the same time, I don't know. Okay, I think our best bet is either to find a cave that is filled with sylvan stones or to luck across some Timisk spores. Either way, these are the two things we've got to keep an eye out for. Alright, fair enough. Nothing in here, I assuming? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, wooden hatch. Where do you go to? Do you go to the cave to the bloodied beach?
Best avoid that trap.
Astarion, that's your cue.
Touch me. Be careful. There are traps about.
Play any other game? I play a wide variety of games. For now, I'm sticking to Baldur's Gate, so I can hopefully finish it, so that I can uninstall it at some point, because it's a huge game. I love it. It's a huge game, though. 146 gigs takes up a lot of my file space that I desperately need. So I'm both playing it because I love it, but also because I need the file space. But yeah, I play like a ton of other games, whatever takes my fancy. I'd say probably my most common genre is RPG, for sure. If there's any kind of game I'll play the most, it's an RPG. Because I want massive amounts of enjoyment. Yeah, but now I'm only playing this game because it's huge and I need to spend as much time with it as possible. I mean, hell, we're already, what, 65 hours deep into it? And I still feel like we're nowhere near the end of it. So we'll probably be with this for a good long while. Ah, the ability to roll no less than 10. Such a useful factor. Also, I don't know why I'm watching the full animation when I can just skip it. Especially with how many traps there are. Okay, that should be all the traps. I'm addicted towards it? I wouldn't say I'm addicted towards it. I just know I have to give it as much attention as possible. Huh. That looks dangerous. I mean, that just looks like spilled wine. Which is like a fire hazard. Also, somehow there's fish in the wine. I think we'll leave that be for now.
That's curious.
Oh. Starion,
Keep a blade close.
can you disarm that, please? Most amazing thing I found in this game? Ooh, what? What would that be? Probably the trident that I'm currently wielding. I think that, and the gloves that I'm using with it. Because, I'll explain once I'm past this. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind.
So, with this trident, where is it? Here. You can throw it, but it'll return to your hand when it's thrown, so you don't have to go back and pick it up. But with these gloves, there is a chance that when I throw my weapon, I will go to where the enemy is. So that's pretty useful. It's a good combo. Oh, back to moving boxes. Oh, it's locked. That's you, Astarion. You're our lockpick and trap guy. No, lockpick.
With pleasure.
All right. What now?
Ooh, a chest. Some gold and a goblet. It's a backpack. With shorts. Random. Not a whole hell of a lot down here. Hobbies, do you only stream? I mean, I'd say like streaming is probably my biggest hobby. I do some art on the side for personal. I don't know, also a hobby, I guess. Personal is a hobby. So that, art, yeah, that's about it, really. There we go. That's the one I want. To whom it may concern, we shall never meet, but I am Garlo, and I have spent most of my life in the walls in which you now find yourself. I served long within this home, and such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to a life of service, but found once my time had finished that I had hardly lived for myself for a single day. That's changed now. I depart for Calamshan in the morning, and I hope to see the world from there. Please take care of this little place. It was my whole world. Oh, okay. Which type of art do you do? Mainly just digital art, so with a tablet and whatnot. That's like the predominant kind of art that I do. And I don't have the brain for like traditional pencil and paper art. Okay, where's Garlo's retirement plan? I'm seeing it show up, but I can't... In the back there under this book. There we go. List of things to do. Climb a tree, have a truly exceptional sandwich, spend a whole day reading, visit Waterdeep, get a massage, swim in the Chiantha, buy a new coat, get a cat. It's a good retirement plan. Animator? No, I can't do animation. I'd like to try. It'll probably be very rough animations at first, but that's how it always is at first. But for now, no, I can't do animation yet. But I will try one day. Okay, so why was there a trapped marble plate over here? That's very bizarre. Because it's not like there's anything back there. Do any of us have a grenade? Or can throw some simple fire? I don't want to do a whole fire flame strike. Ah, here we go. Fire bolt. That should do it. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Can't be harmful to try. Oh, okay.
No one stopped me yet.
I was expecting a bit of a bigger explosion, considering. Okay, I guess that's everything down here. I thought there'd be more to it, but I guess not. Thought it'd at least let me down to the beach.
Could I have missed the signs?
Dragonborn was a red cap.
Okay, so if that's not the way, like it has to be though. Like, how else do you get down there? Zumbo, Pumbo, and Phoenix Lubbins, huh? Okay, let's try this. Because only I could really do this. Oh wow, that's a long way around to get there. I didn't notice the pipe ring on this house. It's pretty interesting. Wouldn't expect such intricate pipe work. So my plans for the weekend? Probably just stream this, do some more art, relax. That's about it, really. You know. And your plans? You have anything planned? Okay, so... Potion of Featherfall. Triple the jump distance. Break the group up. And jump. There we go. Sleep is good. There's nothing wrong with taking a good sleep weekend. Ooh, 260 gold, a sapphire, blue dye, okay. And a scroll of disintegrate, very nice. Ceres Olsen, no, nothing useful on you. Abelia Tubin, nope. Marlano Randall. Hey, thanks for the follow, Molly. Appreciate it. The Journal of a Gondian Worker. Artifice can outdo magic given the right smith and a good set of raw materials. I carried these words with me all my life. Yes, I massively appreciate your follow. Thank you. But now I'm beginning to question whether it's really true. Whatever they're doing here with all the steel, it's not for good. Forgive me, Gon, but if we get out of here alive, I don't think I'll ever touch an anvil again. Uh-huh. Alright, what about you, Phoenix? You gotta plead a Gortash. Judging by its many wrinkles, this note has been crumpled, unfolded, and recrumpled countless times. Dearest Lord Gortash, your almightiness, your splendid master of Baldur's Gate, thanks to a punishment most just, I have come to know the error of my ways and the wrongness of my heart. I hereby renounce my previous alliances and vow my undying loyalty and service. As proof of my good faith, I am willing to offer you the names and locations of all gnomes I know who conspire against you. In your infinite wisdom and grace, I am certain you would reunite me with my husband Spanner in exchange. With grave sincerity, Phoenix Lubbins. Have to go, because give food to my doggo. Yes! Doggo. Feed the good doggo. But thanks for stopping by, though. Join you next stream. For sure. Yeah. Hope you have a good rest of the sleep weekend. Get as much sleep as you damn well can. Because sleep good. Get some sleep, curl up with the doggo. All good stuff. Okay, so this isn't a cave I can just come out of. Oh, okay. I do not have a Discord, I'm afraid. I do not. Oh, wait. My triple jump off. Oh, shit. Is it? It says it's always prepared. I can use to ask me to go live. I've got a Twitter. If you want to follow that, that always... I always post on my Twitter when I go live. Oh, I can just go this way. Whoops. I went the extreme long way around when there's a far simpler way. I'm not being aware of my surroundings. Sure. It should be twitter.com/this name, Damon117. I think, wait, no. /M Damon117. I'm gonna put it into the Twitch chat now. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna just copy the link real quick. Actually, let me do it from here. I'll be quicker on this. Get that real quick for you. Oh, no, I did change the name. Cool, it's a good thing I looked. Also, I'd given you 2 wrong links. My bad. And... there we go. That's the link there. Okay, back up here now. Literally back where we started the stream.
The fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Okay.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had
Nope.
no idea.
Just got the notification of you follow on Twitter. Thank you. Appreciate it again. Okay. Yeah, there comes the party members rushing on in. Right, so... oop, we are right... what is this? Ooh, I need to be here. This is where Sorcerer Sundries is.
Calm down.
Clank. Where's Ratchet? Show me Ratchet, Clank. Don't forget to follow me back. I will do so. I will keep... I'm putting it in my to-do. Don't forget notes. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I will make sure to give you a follow back. Or I can do that right now. Let me just switch accounts on this thing. Boop. There we go. Boop. And... there we go. My app is very slow. Bing! Bye-bye! Have fun with the doggo!
This ain't over, wizard.
Cool. There we go. What say you?
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but Asima.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
If you plan to invade my camp, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. Oh, you got out of my way.
I should speak up.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. I already know animated armors can't talk. Arcana. Go good roll. Yes.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Mind if I head inside? I'll take that as a yes. Sorceress Sundry. No, don't activate the doors. Just.
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Not a dicky boss. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and...
You! What are you doing here?
Me? What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I'm just here to shop.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
What do you got? Quick spell gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Huh. Okay. I don't know how useful that is, though. I can't fathom the usefulness of it. So we'll move on from it. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. Astarion, I think we found a ring for you. Because you always take a lot of damage, my guy. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. So this is another, like, monk-style class. Do I still have the rest of the monk-like armor and items? Please tell me I do. Because if we're going to get Minsk on our side, I really want him to be wearing all of this. I feel like I've seen Armor of Landfall before. Wizard Hat. Charisma +2 up to 22. Alright. Interesting. Anything else? Not much, besides just a shit ton of scrolls. Metric shit ton. Okay. So, get you, and... oh, shit. That's fine. Can I send items over to other people now? No. Okay. Thanks,
Have you
Roland.
found what you're looking for?
Send you to Astarion.
Someone there?
So what do we got? Wear starts with 50% hit points unless they gain a momentum 1 turn. Yeah, you don't need this. You really don't. Already barely getting combat on you.
That's why we need the ointment.
Very well.
Right then.
Literature department. Can I help you?
What do you have on offer?
Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I love the fucking dialogue in this game. This gives me massive fucking vibes of Sid Vine. I like your accent. Where you from? I'm Liberian. Oh, my bad. I like your accent. Where you from? What do you have on offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
I swear to God, if they're just old scrolls. Okay, there's books here at least. Good. What do we got? Meh. We already read that one. Uh-huh. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. Right. 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 Okay. Okay. One of those. Give me one. Give me that. Give me all of the rest of these. Cool. Let's counterbalance that with something of our own. Cool. There we go. Let's get to reading. Okay, I'd rather start with Volume 1 before we jump over to Volume 3. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shah and Seluna. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to an unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic should be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her, to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in -339 DR that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had her power seized by Karsus, a Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus's folly brought about the destruction of Netheril and the end of its ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. It's a shame we don't have Volume 2. In the years following Mystra's assassination, the planes of existence were in upheaval. Lord Ao, the Hidden One, overgod of all deities and mortals, sought to rebalance what had been thrown into disarray by renewing the Tablets of Fate, those most sacred of artifacts that kept whole worlds in check, and found balance between order and chaos. The very portfolios of the gods were rewritten, and several who had thought lost found themselves returned to life and power. Heralded by the wizard Elminster Ormar, Mystra found her magic restored, and portfolio returned to her. Once again, the rightful goddess of magic found herself to be the custodian of the weave. Nice. Uses of magic for particular quandaries. To reveal invisible traps, use fairy fire or sea invisibility. To bypass glyphs, use fly or gaseous form. To block harmful spells that traps may trigger, use counterspell. Good to know. A copy of Songs of the Winds by Wizard Elminster. This edition is not annotated at all, and old enough that it might be part of the originally printed set, or perhaps just a compelling reproduction. He recalls the magical school of Windsong Tower in the elven city of Mithranor. One section of Recollections has this for an opening. There's a pergola that lecturers gather under to the wintertime ball. Someone gets a block of oak wood from the great bough of Windsong, and they all pose as the block fetcher sculpts the image into the wood using a transmutation spell. This little ritual is so bleakly funny I can barely recall it without feeling like I need to wash my mouth out with lime juice. Anyway, the lecturers talk turkey, paying a special attention to the body language of the people around them, because these are not simply colleagues, they're also rivals in the strictest sense of the word. There's no such thing as a lecturer without their foot in the competitive stirrup. They're a jockeying lot, and the way they view the world outside their tenure and status is tantamount to the way they view students, something to be tolerated and molded in the warm clay of their fantastic brains, projected, then sculpted, like images in oak wood. I would know. I was the one taking the picture. It's a Colby Squee! Hey! Colby! Squee! Let's go! You made it just in time. We're on the great book reading epic. So you get to hear all...
Yes!
Yeah, there's your reaction for... That's your excitement for me reading books for once. I never do it normally, but here we are, just reading books. Mutability is the essence of life itself. All is ever-changing, growing and shrinking, building and breaking down. The devotee to the school of transmutation learns to wield the raw material of life into desired forms. Key terms: change, exchange, alchemy. Key concepts: altering, prestidigitation. I hate that word. Purification, mending. Books. We got books. All is what it seems. Or is it? The school of illusion posits that reality can be recreated and remade according to the whims of the practitioner, bringing intention and will to our chaotic world. Key terms: deceive, convince, pretend, believe. Key concepts: invisibility, shadows, illusion, hallucination, misleading. What is the world but a curtain-framed show of villains, heroes, steeds, and royals? And who directs them where to gamble, when to pounce? The School of Enchantment offers its services as director of the cosmic farce. Key terms: enticement, beguilement, manipulation. Key concepts: encode, compel, incite, enthrall. Not what I would imagine enchantment to be, but then again I think I've been lied to by Bethesda for so long, that's all I can think of enchantment. The future is unknown, the present is mysterious, the past is gone forever. But for those devotees of the school of divination, the veil of unknowability surrounding our world entire is thinnest. Key terms: seek, know, discover, perceive. Key concepts: seeing, comprehending, guiding, detecting. The eternal invitation, the yes to abjuration's no. The school of conjuration is the mage's mighty beckoning to the wonders of our world has to offer. Key terms: create, summon, invite, teleport. Key concepts: transportation, summoning, producing, finding. Creation and destruction, aye, they have their place, but what of prevention entire? The school of abjuration is the great full stop, the no that meets the caster at the end of any phrase. Key terms: banishment, prevent, safeguard, stop short. Key concepts: wards, counterspells, dispelations of magic, resistance. Abjuration is literally the school of casting no. Ramazith, huh? Hailed by Volo as the sage extraordinaire and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance, Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown. Living in Baldur's Gate, this figure went missing some time ago. It was rumored that he grew romantically involved with a Nym, and idle gossip tells that they ran off together to live in some strange, peaceful place. But gossip is not so reliable, and no one really knows what became of him. Is this the same one? Yeah, we read this one before. I think it's the same one we picked up before, at least. Here's a copy of Elminster's Mithranon Amphigary. It's a good edition, well-kept and stiff-spined. Reading an excerpt, you can see Elminster's style coming through the heavy notation scholars have added after the fact. I attended a lecture yesterday by an elven sage about the eclipse logic theory of magic. Sweat beaded her brow. I got the impression she was new to the pulpit and the greedy eyes of ambitious students. The eclipse logic theory, as framed by her, gives the impression that a big enough personality is imbued with a kind of unique magic. Think of an eclipse, with one astral phenomenon obstructing the other, and with variant states of eclipse resulting in the abatement of light and the creation of new and interesting shadows. Transformation by encounter. Personality, this elven sage posited, is like that. On one hand, she's demonstrably right, but while identifying stars, she's missed the shape of the galaxy. Stepping back a moment, we see that while certain iconic people have achieved great things by magical means, the qualities we would describe as their personalities are not fixed, though the extent of their prowess is, if not aligned, then comparable. So while emotion holds power and significance, the scope and weight and taxonomic signifiers of that power eludes us like the dark side of the sun-darkening moon. Alright. Few try to understand the weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is... Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. What is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. This tome covers the nature of dead magic zones. During an era called the Time of Troubles, a good many changes befell the world, not least of which was the fracturing and reassembling of the source of all magic called the weave. Though much of the world has recovered from that era, some sites remain scourged of magical power. Cut off from the weave, they nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby. Interesting. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mystra, or the domain of Mistral, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all. No, certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called Immortums several eons ago. Each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. Oh, that's not turned into a fucking, conspiracy theory Reddit post very quickly. I'll be right back. I just want to turn on my fan and get a drink, because it is getting warm here. It do be hitting into summer. Midday is a terrible time of the day. The sun is at its highest, burning brightest. It is a terrible time for all. Also, good news, Colby, I managed to buy a replacement for my PS4 controller, so we may actually get to go and do more stuff with the controller again. Like playing Yakuza, and Dark Souls, the entire series. Look forward to that. Woo! All this reading. It's working up my throat. Yeah, nice. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered. I honestly should have said I would go pick it up myself so I could just do that today, but I thought I was going to get lucky and it was going to get delivered yesterday, but no. I only got the email, last night that it's been submitted for dispatch, so it hasn't even been sent out yet. Very sad. Let's see if we can track it real quick. Why am I opening... no, I was about to say, why is Chrome opening, but I'm opening Gmail. Okay. Need to leave this thing, because I need to copy the number. Come on, copy the tracking number. Copy. Go to the website. Let's see what it says. Anyway, how are you doing today, Colby? Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. I already read this one. Okay, we actually finished all the books. Yes. Paste, track. Delivery assigned. More info, please. So it's been created and collected, but it is not at the hub, which means it's not yet out for delivery. So it has to make those steps first. Big sigh. You got locked out of your bank account? Shit. You know why? I had that happen to me yesterday as well. I had to call up the bank, and it turns out the fraud department locked my account after I bought the controller. Specifically online banking. God, why is banking being so terrible these days? That's what I was looking at.
I simply must have it.
Because I didn't update my address, my home and email. Oh, God, banks are so fucking annoying with that shit. Hopefully you can get it sorted soon. And without too much, like, annoying trouble.
Magical relics galore. Seems like Gale's type of place.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
Just did it. Unless they haven't unlocked it. I'm worried.
Your path forward.
You may have to just call them just to, like, get them moving on it. Like, mine was a slightly different experience. So basically what happened with my account being locked was that I made the purchase for the controller, and it had to go through like one of those external sites that runs the debit transactions because you can't do it directly with the store. And apparently that transaction triggered the bank's fraud department to immediately lock my account. Although it didn't happen immediately, I still made a purchase after that anyway, which went through. And then yesterday morning, I noticed that I couldn't make any purchases, so I had to call them, get through to the bank department, and they're like, did you get any notifications about locking your account? I'm like, no, and there's nothing on the app that says that, and all that stuff. And she's like, yeah, I can't see anything on my side either. She dug around a bit longer, found out fraud locked it. She's like, oh, I'm going to put you through to the fraud department. And they put me through, and they're like, yeah, so we locked your account because of this transaction. I'm like, yeah, but I made that transaction. I had to go into the banking app itself on my phone to say, yes, authorize this transaction. Why are you locking my account if I authorized it? Come on, guys, really? And you're also going to lock my account without notifying me in any way, shape, or form? That sounds highly illegal. Got it fixed in 5 minutes.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Well, the first one's the correct one, so we're going to go through that.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Right then. Oh god, this can only end so well.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir. All right, Crank. Ready? Aim.
Visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
You must be the wizard Laurel Arkin.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Isn't unlocked. Should I be worried? I'd say, like... Depends on how quickly you need to do online banking. I know banks can be fickle on weekends. Maybe give it, like, an hour or so. And then see if it's any better. I don't know about a whole day. Like, if you're willing to wait a day, wait a day. I'd say wait an hour. See if it's doing anything. But yeah, like if it's not like super extra ultra urgent, then I'd suggest waiting a whole day just in case. Because I don't know how American banking systems work. They could be lazy as fuck. So if it's not something you need like urgently today, then yeah, I'd say wait till tomorrow. And if it's still not going through, then yeah, call them again and be like, hey, see, I did all the things you said it would be updated, but I'm still locked out of my account. Can you please fix this? I'm just worried stuff about like subscription fees and stuff I backed on Kickstarter. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's like you not being able to access the online banking may be one thing, but I don't know if that locks out the thing's ability to do whatever. But I mean, like, ultimately, even with subscription fees, like, I mean, I don't think, like, if it doesn't go off the one time, like, yes, it'll stop something, but you can always, like, kick it back up afterwards, just in case. Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Cool, I'm glad I asked. Now I don't have any qualms about killing you. A clever contraption. Let me guess. Like Ketherick Thorn before you, you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
Oh god,
The
I'm a
night
narcissist
song will
too.
be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There is more to divinity than lifespan. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
I'll tell her to come here. Just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say.
Colby, do not equate yourself to this asshole. You are way better than him.
Imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours. But make no mistake, I always get what I want.
And sometimes you get what you fucking deserve. I guess I have to leave the tower to come back. Where are you at? You are on the left side, I think. Yeah, there you are.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Loroakin is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He put a bounty out for your capture, and now there is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard, must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down. Together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you...
Oops,
I won't
my bad.
let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Loroakin right away.
Loroakin.
I am as eager to
pronouncing
meet
his
him
name.
as he is to ensnare me.
Okay, I've got to pronounce his name like a Native American name. Loroakin, not Loroakin. Okay, but where are you flying to? Ed, she's gone. She's gone. I was wondering if she was going to become a +1 or like an additional party member. I was hoping for a +1.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
Your mouth.
What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Seluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I came to stop you, Loroakin.
My steel-hearted friend
Oh,
speaks
fuck off,
true.
Astarion.
Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered A device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts.
A major picture? Yeah, let me see it.
You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
It's over, wizard. We have the high ground. It's over for you, wizard. You can't overpower both of us.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally.
Hey, look at that.
Reap the rewards of my good
It's a super
favor.
cute picture.
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Damn straight.
Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
Don't do it, Roland.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied
Yeah,
to get the Night
super
Song.
cute.
Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Whoa, Infernal Burn.
Oh, face us, charlatan, we who detest you so.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
If you kill the wizard, do the animated armors all stop? I mean, the Myrmidons are a different story. Holy shit, how much health? How much? 254 health. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. I should have planned better than to bring Astarion on for this. Alright. It's a bitch move, but we're gonna do it. Especially since Astarion disproved me, and that's a bitch move on his part. But Astarion is going to be useless in a fight like this. Useless. And I ain't about to have a fucking handicap in a fight against Myrmidons with 256 health. It's just not a good idea. So, who can we replace him with that's going to be super helpful on this fight? Gale? Maybe not. Maybe not Gale. I don't think Gale would have too much respect for Leroican. Alright, Astarion. There you are.
I'd like some time to talk.
We should tell Aelin that Leroican is hunting her. She has a right to know.
Yeah, we
Also,
did.
She'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
Then why did you disapprove of me speaking against him, you giant slut? Come on. This is why we're leaving you behind, Astarion. Karlach, maybe. Karlach's a good option. Halson, Jaheira. Let's see, you got 166 health. 118. Karlach's got more health.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking?
Yeah. Let's go. Dame Aelin should deal with him. It's her he's after.
All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch?
Not only shall you watch, you shall join us! Come on, let's go.
Fuck yes.
Cool. Perfect. Alright, make another save so we don't have to do that again.
What have we?
What are you...
You. Oh, forgive me for
My...
I.
No, you lied to get the...
So did this guy just like name all of his automatons similar Ank noise? Because the one we met at the door was Clank, and I already made a Ratchet and Clank joke. And this one's just Crank. What are the rest called? Shank. Alright, Karlak. That's a fire one. Who's weakest to fire here? Not a water Myrmidon. Earth Myrmidon, maybe? Air Myrmidon?
That's it.
Really, Miklaw? You're gonna fight against us? This dude uses you as live target practice. Are you really willing to sacrifice your 5 hit points over this? Come on, guy.
This is my time.
No, counterspell. No, my cloud of daggers. God damn it. At least it killed Miklaw. Shit, Will took a ton of damage. You are the Air Myrmidon. Okay, that's the automaton down. Really? Too bad for you. I don't think... Oh, bye! Fuck off with that. Okay. Can he even get back up here? They could probably use these things to jump up. Oh. I was hoping that would outright kill him. That would have been hilarious. Okay. Shadow Heart. I don't want to hit Karlak with it, though. Nice. Bruh, can you stop?
This is my time.
This is why I gave you these potions, Will, because you're definitely gonna need them. Fire damage? Yep, there we go. Definitely gonna need that. Alright then. Wait, where was the resistance one? Here. Not a concentration. Cool. It's a cantrip. That's a huge fucking circle. Holy shit. Okay, let's get Karlak out of the danger zone. Here we go. Switch back to Will. Jesus fucking Christ, this circle is way too damn big. Oh, there we go.
Today you fool.
Come on. Yes! Okay, at least we got it. I'll let them come to me. Oh, no, they can just fly. Okay, fair enough. Oh, goddamn, I'm stunned. Let me say she's bad at drawing and I told her she's wrong. Yes, you are correct, because that is a damn fine good drawing right there. Holy shit, that's a great drawing. Bruh. Is Will down? Like, this guy's got 5 health. He is close to down. Hmm? Where's fuckboy? Come on, kill him outright.
Let me strike true.
Yes! Got him. So, how many games would it take to commission you? One. Just one. Because I can't do PayPal. Just one. The expansion to Cyberpunk. And you can ask for any level of commission on that. Uh-oh. I was like thinking about what should I do? I'm like, fuck it. I thought you had that. No, I was gonna get it when I initially had a payout from Twitch, but then I had to use more and more of that payout just to survive this month. And so now I lost a lot of that money. So I didn't actually get around to getting it, which was a good thing, because imagine, had I just spent that $30 on it, I'd be fucked, because I need to survive this month. The controller money was from something else, in case you were wondering why I talked about that before, but then talking about trying to survive this month. That was from a different source.
Forever dauntless.
I paid $33 to back a game. Yazz. Which game did you back? Alright, that'll keep you safe for now, Will. Because 2 of the add-ons were an art book and a comic. I mean, we gotta support our indie creatives. Let's not kid ourselves. We gotta support the indie creatives. Can I stop being stunned, please? For the love of God. At the very least, we don't have to worry about the wizard. It's just these damn myrmidons. They're tanky as fuck health bars.
Time
At least Roland is assisting. Check Discord. Alright. Loading, 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 load. There we go. Wink and the Broken Robot, a Game Boy style. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. Certainly it's an interesting era of gaming where people are making all these like super retro style games. Like not even like retro in the sense of like what retro was 10 years ago. It's like, it's got pixel graphics, that means it's retro. Like, no, 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 this is true retro. We are not just emulating in the sense of emulating an old game, we are emulating everything about the old game in a new game. Because people like that shit. I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck it, let's ball. We do it. It runs on an actual... Wait, is it a physical fucking cartridge as well? Damn, people put a lot of effort into this shit. That's impressive. Like, that's honestly impressive. Because it's like, it's one thing to make a Game Boy-like game that runs on modern machines, but it's another thing to actually code for a cartridge. That's a whole other beast entirely. Thank God for the critical hit. Remind me to send you the documentary on micromages. Alright? Keep it in mind. Oh shit. Dame Aylin's down. Wait, no. How can Dame Aylin down? She's immortal. How does that work? Huh? Okay, do I not have Scroll of Revivify? I mean, Target must be a playable character. Fuck off. There's no way she can be dead. If I have to restart this whole fucking fight because of that, I'll be so upset. Yeah, come on now. They literally made the game with 31 kilobytes. Fucking hell, dude. Some people are scary impressive. Could you guys stop all coming here, please? Oh, see, Roland, why did you go up there? I mean, this is a good piece of cover. Seriously, how? How does that work? What do you mean I can't resurrect her? Swear to God. Swear to God. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. You walked not even 5 feet, my guy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Victor's path. Finding my way.
That was close. That's another one down. Oh no, he's not dead yet. There we go. Now he's dead. Let's see if Pokemon logic works in this guy. Yeah, not massively. Get bonked, idiot. Get double bonked, idiot.
Battle favors the fearless.
Roland is the very definition of I'm helping. Really? Almost got him.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wait, why did you return to the... There we go. Fire Myrmidon, you're dead. Thank you. I was about to go full Johnny Cage. This is the part where you fall down. No, it's just the air Myrmidon left now. Shouldn't take too many hits. If all else fails, I can have a friend of mine smuggle you to death. Yeah, smuggling time. Want to smuggle a whole Colbert. If anyone asks, like, what's in this heavy luggage? Colby Jack cheese? We're only partially lying. We do have Colby in there, just not some Jack cheese. There we go. Hey, there she go. She did come back to life, thank fuck.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken.
Ooh.
Beauty.
She baned him. I was wondering what would break first. Your spirit or your body?
flame of youth?
Despair of Athkatla. That name sounds familiar. Why? You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Uh-huh. So wait, what kind of weapon is this? Quarterstaff. Okay, that's a Gale type weapon. Do love me a strong woman. She can break my back in a day. Touching the adornments, it's clear that Loroakan's short temper has flowed into his staff. It flows into your brain in shades of burgundy and carmine, bright as the storm lanterns of Loroakan's homeland. Nice. Shelter of Athkatla. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Mantled in the sublime majesty of this cloak, you magically sense Loroakan's complex feelings for his homeland. Merriment and comfort go hand in hand with the jilted sentiment around his lovers and his family, and the old friends he thought of but would never see again. And then just a shit ton of gems. Mm-hmm.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness.
Your schedule's getting worse? Oh no.
Why?
They're giving you less and less days off and just more and more packed days. One of the greatest tragedies of revenge is that it can only be taken once.
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of
Yeah,
fancy.
that's a pretty stock schedule you got there.
You were excellent in battle, as is your way, and I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Was she referring to Roland or Karlak when she said that?
Let's have a look.
Psychic resistance, huh? And Wizard's Bane oil. Roland, where you at, boy? No, that's Dame Aelin. Where is Roland? Is he still up there?
What's up for discussion?
What do you mean can't reach there? There's a literal fucking ladder.
Loroakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Loroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
What comes next?
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramazith's Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Loroakan refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
The city is under siege from the inside out. I need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramazith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Hooray! So what does the projection say now?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Not much, really. Well, at least everyone's not... He's even projecting to be the storefront now. What are we, the goddamn Grey Warden? Apparently. These treaties demand you help us, the Grey Wardens. You must come and lend us your aid.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I think it's fucking loud, holy shit.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to the myself.
You might want to be careful. I've heard he's not really one for...
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
So hoping to be like, his shop is under new management now. I'll let the new master of the tower know. I'm sure he'd be willing to make changes. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what is your fucking name? Excuse me? Hello? That is not a human name.
Cool. Seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
I doubt you're human. Oh, okay.
It's so pretty.
Let's just use the bench, I guess. He from Fallout? Yeah, I was about to say. Fucking god. What's the point of that? Fuck off. That's what she said.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Whatever you say there, instant ramen head. Right, okay, I was supposed to, yes. Forgot about that.
How can I help you?
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault. When nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carthus are best left unread.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least tell me where the vault is.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Thank you. I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
So, where's your office then? Hmm? Is it upstairs? Yeah, we're gonna have to get Astarion back because we're gonna need our master of picking locks. You, the master of picking locks. Alright, Karlak. There you are.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Aylin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aylin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
Okay, but I want to dismiss you, Karlak. You can't just end conversation.
Copper for your thoughts?
You need to stay behind.
Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
And then Astarion.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador.
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile. Hello, my dear.
Uh-huh.
Leader.
Cool. Let's talk to... Oh? But she stay behind in the tower. Well, let's see what Isabel has to say. Well, I'm glad you like him. Hookah! Got some hookah pipe. Hookah pipe.
Aylin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Leroican can't harm her. Have faith.
He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm going to help her in the fight against Leroican.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison. Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Right then. Oh, she's back.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
My pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
And off they go. No, no dream tonight. Thank God. Arabella's back. What? Where? Wait, wouldn't she be near Withers? Now you're supposed to say with our powers combined. I am Captain Planet. Okay, I'm not seeing an Arabella. You guys lying to me? Guess not. Shit. Ah, you fuckers. Dang it. I wonder if Roland can help us get into her office. He's the owner of the tower, after all. Surely he'd be let us into a new place.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
There's a fucking cannon? What? Why? A magical cannon? That could come in useful.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
What are you going to do with the knowledge you've discovered?
Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
I'll let you study in peace. Is that it?
Forgive me, I am in the middle of a most interesting speculation on alchemical blood.
Well, that doesn't help us. This man made a throne of books? Jesus. How dare you disgrace the books like that?
Something's on my mind.
Have you seen this place?
think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Where? There's no fucking rooms here to begin with. Also, what is down there? There's something locked behind a shield. Down there. I want to know what it is.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
That's what I do. Am I just gonna sit on this fucking throne? Yep. Okay, let's see if we can get downwards. Somehow. The path is interrupted. It's so clear. I could jump to the damn table. There we go. Really have to fight with the camera sometimes. I don't like that I'm failing all this arcana. There's 2 shields down there. And a lot of slithery noises. No, that's not where I was wanting to jump. My guy. Oh. Oh. I see. There are buttons. Weave buttons.
Better not be cursed. What's in here?
That's what I'm hoping too. Scroll of Circle of Death, huh? I'm assuming we have to use the right things on the right buttons. Hello? No? Okay. Here's the next one. Oop. Doesn't seem to be a plaque here, though. Alright, what happens if I use it?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's, not good. What happens if I press the button again? Maybe can't reach destination, it's right there. Oh, I have to let the fucking NPCs help out first, before I can get to my turn. Does that not turn it off? You guys gonna do anything? Hello? Okay, there we go. Right, yeah, I forget these things are built Ford tough. Well, at least that gets us a little bit closer.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Well, that's one down. Moon jump. Dang it.
Can't give up.
There we go. Now we just wait for the next two to finish up.
This is my time.
Talk to me.
Really? Now we wait again.
No holding back.
Ah, shit. Hmm?
Here goes nothing.
That more in line? Nope. Still too far.
Seems like the best way.
Okay. Oh. Can we go down there now?
Breathe deep and move.
Nope. Still protected by a strange ward. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta go to the bathroom. Get back to thinking. Now that I can think. Whoops. Something fell. Knock that over. There we go. Okay. Now, the only question is, does pressing the Wii buttons again cause the turrets to respawn?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, that's done some cloud kill over there. This was the first button I pressed. More cloud kill. So let's not go through the cloud kill fog.
Let's see.
Oh. Hey, a vault. So what's this to do with Gales? You were teleported to the Sorcerer's Sundry's vault by a magical button in Ramazeth Tower. Now we need to find the Annals of Carsus. Yes! We did it! Now, the only problem is, I'm the only one here. Starring, could you press that same button, please? Thank you.
Let's crack it open.
Not a problem.
Let's move.
Book. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. Can I take the book? Mine. Mine. Okay, what about these chests here? Okay, cool. This is also Force Wall. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, Serpent Fang Toxin, Elixir of Barkskin. Meh.
At the ready.
What about the other one on the other side? Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Scroll of Circle of Death. Meh. Not at all needed. Cool. Next question. How do we get out of here? Because, it took a button to get us in here. How do we get out? 'Cause surely the wizards have to have implemented some means of getting out. A door.
Give it a shot.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Frosted ear. Yeah.
Moving
I'm still hoping for the alchemical ingredients that I need to make this hag's bane.
Simple.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Huh. Where are we now?
That might be worth a look.
I think that would just open up that door. Uh-huh.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Here we go.
A restricted area, you say?
Careful, I bite.
there's more security down there, we should probably get everyone as possible down to this area.
What are they? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Really? You locked the chest and put 12 gold in it? What are you, Bethesda?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
I'll take that chance.
Never believe this.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Trust me. Moving.
A door named after a wizard of the night. The owls must be behind Carsus's door.
Oh, now I'm just curious what's behind the other doors.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right.
Wait, lockpicking impossible? Bullshit. Do we have to... Okay. I guess we have to go through the allowed doors first in order to make our way into the other doors.
There are traps about.
How delicious. Don't linger.
Well met.
Did we get all of them? Yeah, I guess we did.
No time to rest.
So, each of these doors are named after 4 schools, so that means that no doubt we have to utilize our knowledge of the tomes that we picked up before. The relevant key words and such. So let's start off with evocation. Did I not buy a book on evocation? Could have sworn I did. Huh. Alright then. Well, there's the door and abjuration. We know we have that. Banish, prevent, safeguard, stop short, wards, counter spells, dispelations, magic resistance.
Here goes nothing.
There are traps about.
Okay, we went into abjuration, but our 4 doors are demon, silver, shadow, and wild. That doesn't really help.
Traps. How considerate. What now?
suppose we should at least disarm the gargoyle heads, just in case we make a wrong guess. I guess let's try wild.
Not as bad as it could have.
We're back where we started.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Illusion. Let's try illusion. Deceive, conceive, pretend, believe, invisibility, shadows, illusion, hallucination, misleading. This is all feeling like an illusion, so... Nope, that's straight up the wrong answer, huh? Okay. Just a test. I'm gonna go through every other door that isn't abjuration again.
Very well.
Oh, no. So, it was only illusion that failed us.
Watch your back.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Never a dull moment.
Looks like a trap.
It's only gotten loud now.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Ooh. Yes, please. There we go.
With haste.
Getting a bit loud. Okay. Yeah.
Keep going. Have to keep going.
Gate. Cool. That's taking us back one. Illusion.
Let's see what this does.
Illusion should take us back to the main one. Yep, there we go. So this is open now with a moonbeam in the fucking midst of it. Well, didn't do it any damage. Interesting. What you got hiding in your little vault here, Elminster? Disintegrate, I'll take that. Globe of Invulnerability. Yeah, I'll take that.
No traps, please.
Right then. What is this display case hiding?
Easy.
Let's move.
The Tharkiot Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveller, who can tread the line between life and death, will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Uh-oh. Your constitution score is reduced by 5, while cursed by the Tharkiad Codex's warped arcana. Okay. Guess I'll take that.
Here goes nothing.
Let's try Abjuration again. So last time we tried Wild. Let's try Shadow. That took us back. Alright, so Abjuration. Wild and Shadow, not allowed. Let's try Demon. Nope, that took us all the way back. So, Silverhand. Abjuration. And the last door we have available to us. Silver?
Be cautious.
Good. I was just starting to...
Not while I'm being hit by lightning bolts, please. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Cool.
What path lies before me?
But now that still leaves all the other ones.
Seems simple enough.
So, done Abjuration, Illusion, Evocation. What about Transmutation? Okay, that takes us back. Okay. As long as we get to fulfill looking through everything. Don't want to risk missing out on anything. A lot of +1s around here. The Metagon Halberd. Sharp teeth grow out of the halberd's dark metal, if it is indeed metal at all. 5 to 14, huh? I'll pick it up. Always take the unique ones. Others, meh. Can leave those be. Magus be warned. Reader, beware, you're in for a scare. It is the great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage Carsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself, that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The Orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The Scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live on beyond me. Ah, another scroll of dethrone for it. Alright.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Take that, and that. Take that. Take you and you. I'll take you. Cool. 5 to 14. 5 to 14. 5 to 6. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. It's the stats are gonna be off anyway because I'm only seeing how good they are to me. They need to be seen by other characters as well to understand if they're any good. Woo! It's Chris coming in with the tier 3 sub. 37 months. Holy shit, dude. 37 months. That's a long fucking time. Wait for it. I want to hear it. How's it? That's one way to make an entrance. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Okay, let's send you to Shadowheart. Shadowheart can carry all of the heavier stuff right now. I'll send that to her as well. She also uses shields. I don't know why I'm the only one holding it. This 2. And that. Probably sort by type, just so I can find these things more easily. Okay, take the longsword. That shouldn't put me back into the negative. Nah, cool. Oh, wait, now we got a greatsword to pick up as well. Okay, now we might be struggling. Yeah. Close to a struggle. Okay, so that's everything in the vault then. I guess we take the portal back out. That spits us out. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay. This is not going to be a good thing to come out of. Take you. Miklar, Master Loroakin, has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. You must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Can you imagine what that was about? Miklar, as you refused to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Loroakin instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. There's a lamp with a djinn here? Yeah, I already read this one before. Yeah, that's just this posting about the night song. The basement chest key, Impractical Magic Volume 2. Oh, yeah, no, we already read that one as well. Okay. Alright, quick saving on that. not gonna attack me, are you?
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Oh, so sorry. I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then. Also, holy shit, they were gonna ask me to bribe an animated armor. 15,500 gold. Are you mad? Okay, but I'm still not done with this area. I have to get all the way back down again, but...
Don't waste a step.
Okay, we still need to figure out a way to get through this, so we can get to whatever's being protected down there. But now we've... Hello? How did I not see you before? We've tried all the weave buttons. One of them summoned the turrets. 2 of them summoned cloud kill things. And this one, I believe, was the one that sent us into the basement. You gonna attack it? Hello? What's going on, my guy?
I wonder what the next move is.
Where am I needed?
Wait, what?
Let's get on with it.
Okay, apparently the cloud kill is still going, despite it being invisible.
Where am I needed?
I am ready. Onward.
Yep.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Trust no one.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, now that we got everyone here, can we bloody attack this barricade, please?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Why is no one attacking? I guess ranged attacks are the only way to defeat this awesome foe. That's been over so much quicker if you guys just could attack with melee weapons. There's a hat over there.
Open up.
Oh, see invisibility. Always a good one. Ye Folly of Carsus. Oops, didn't mean to pick it up. I wanted to read it. This ancient water-damaged tome is largely illegible, except for the following. Did Carsus, mystic autodidact in all his vainglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that, crisis-bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave-god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind? Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed, and Carsus gave them reply. Who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known, and divers others that are not? Have I not forged this crown, thrice finale'd, and that shall convey to my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril? Yea, indeed, and of Mistral herself it shall be so. Canst thou but wait, implored Lord Shadow, until he fucked up.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, I'm aware it's Rammus at the tower, thank you. Oh, it's another button out here. Alright. Does this... Okay, that's done something. Whether or not it's removed the barrier is another thing entirely. Be warned. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned, officially, never to touch Lower Arkan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vomta rest in peace. Oh dear. Right then. So, is the barrier gone? Nay, it is not. Yeah, as long as we don't press this button again. Which is... okay. Yeah. It's the one just adjacent to a dead turret. So don't press that one, because that's the one that takes us back into the basement.
Let's see what this does.
So if we press the other ones again, what will happen? Doesn't do anything. Oh, at least even if the cloud kill is invisible, the character's AI knows well enough to follow paths that don't take them directly through it. Hey, there we go. We made it. Alright. God, there's a lot of Otto's irresistible dance down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What's that?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Heavy iron key. For what?
What can I do for you, my friend?
No. Sorcerer Sundry's mystery door key. Alright then.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm assuming this wee button just takes us right back. It's invulnerable. Yeah, that's about what I thought. How to dispel an arcane barrier. Yeah, that does just take us back up. What about this one?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's something shipped there. I don't know what it was.
What's hiding here?
I doubt it was his hat. What happens if I press it again? Okay, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it is just nothing. Oh, right, Doi. I am an idiot. I forgot. You can't fast travel from here.
been caught trespassing.
Now I have to get back down again. Okay. Let's actively make use of the notes function. So this one was the one that just made things go clang clang, which means that this one is the one that takes us down into the vault. I assume you've seen Damon in the city. No, I haven't seen him yet. I haven't. The only tieflings I've managed to see so far are Roland in here. It's like just outside this place? Really? Oh. Yeah, that was the closest one.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Gloomy Fentonson. What a name. I would have figured him to be in this kind of area. Looked like his kind of place. Not there, got a map and I will direct. Okay, just give me a second.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
Sharess as in Sharess's caress.
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Yes, I pledge myself to Sharess.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Pray, Sharess. Right then, okay. Map is open. That quest marked above you. Cora or the Tsar Palace. Just up and left of that. So here-ish. Cora, okay.
Suggestive nod. You've been singing. Oh, right. I don't.
There he is.
I want to have a word.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Nice workshop you have here.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Could I take a look at your wares?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Legacy of the Masters. Get a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Oh, that's doing better than my subtle swap. Oh no, it's all good. I mean, like, a minor NPC who's like only giving a shop is one thing. Be a different story if like backseat's only bad if you're giving like plot crucial information. Oh, definitely want that. Boots of Persistence. This is increase my jump. What is this? Freedom of movement and Long Strider with the dexterity saving throw +1. Think I need that. Ooh, that's another armor class up. Armor of Persistence. All incoming damage reduced by 2, so that's the same as my current one. But the difference is I gain resistance and blade ward with a disadvantage on stealth checks. That's normal for me. I'm never activating Reaper's rigidity, so fuck it. That's expensive though. Holy shit. Bar to the fuck for that. And it's normal. Alright then. Let's see what we can give off. Altogether it's 378. Right. I may have pickpocketed it. It's a bit pricey. It's a bit pricey. Luckily, I have a shit ton of expensive trinkets. Hiding. Can't believe you hide. Hmm. Hmm. Well, at least we've managed to cut through like half of the cost, but just for these two items alone. Alright. Balance the offer and barter. Now, Shadowheart, what about you? Hmm. I think we can suffer the -1 in armor class capability for the effects of the adamantine shield. What armor are you wearing? Medium. You're at 17, so that's fine. Will you wear lighter? Oh, hey, what's up? Give me your help. Can you hear me here? I can't find my clothes. Alright, come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well then get out of the soup aisle! Alright, you don't have to shout at me! There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's more soup! Going to the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! Seriously, can she take the heavy though? I thought she's only capable enough to wield up to medium. That's the reason why she's pretty much only wearing medium armor. Oh, I don't think there's anything else anyone else needs. So, I think we're done here. Courtesy. It's gonna high score. Yay! Look at that, Colby. I'm slowly returning to Paladin. The only thing left is this fucking helmet. This helmet that's been with us for most of the game. But soon I'll find a helmet worthy of a Paladin's look. Yeah, see, she's not proficient with heavy armor. Not this cleric. She ain't proficient with it. Then
Played at the ready.
maybe it's the trickery domain. Yeah, probably. Probably.
My faith protects me.
A hero at heart.
Don't touch me.
Look at that, Astarion, you finally have gloves. The only thing you're missing is a cloak.
Can't give up now.
Not part of the epic cloak gang. Okay. That's that.
That helped.
So I obviously haven't been to Cora if the area surrounding her quest target is in black. I almost thought this mailbox was like a British police box, and therefore I was going to be like, is that the TARDIS?
Highbury Townhouse.
Good news. Terrific mouthfeel.
Have you seen him? Have you seen my dad?
Who's your dad?
His name is Yatsik. He's a super brave knight. We came here together, but he had to leave. He said that Cora would look after me. She's really nice, but I miss Dad.
There's a sadness in her voice that betrays a wisdom beyond her years. She knows her father's not coming back.
Your dad sounds like a good man.
He is. I miss him. But I'm glad he left me with Cora. She's really nice. She looks after all the kids who've got nowhere to go. She's helping me write down all of my dad's stories so everyone will know how brave he is.
Unfortunately, Cora is a victim too, so most likely she's dead. Hey, it's little Timmy! Didn't expect to see you here. Where you at, Cora? I miss my dad. Holy lights! Okay, seriously, where? Hmm? Downstairs? Did I miss her? Is she outside? Alright, which one is Cora? Cora, there you are.
See, if you set this up.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines.
Timmer!
Would you care
Blah,
to
blah, blah, Timmer.
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their
Hey, Cora
joining
wasn't
us.
that bad.
Wine's no good without company, after all.
The only shit avatar that exists out there is the live action.
Poison.
That's the only shit avatar to exist. That wine is poisonous, Cora. This man is trying to kill you.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
That's a lot of doppelgangers. Ow. Bonk. Get bonked, idiot.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
No, my concentration. God damn it.
Victor's path. This is worth the cost.
Die, please. Die, please. Thank you.
He escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Oh, we still gotta talk to Cora, though.
Light on my feet.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me?
26 AC. Holy shit, dude. How the fuck?
Thank you for saving us.
How the fuck? I wish I had 26 AC. Damn, that's a lot of gold. I like that. Okay, I'm only 2 points behind. Never mind. I'm only 2 points behind. It's not that bad. I'm certainly doing a lot better than my compatriots. 21, 18, 18. Yep. Not doing too badly.
No, never mind.
I still can't.
See, this is the annoying thing about this quest is that the targets who are still alive are like, they still show up on the map, which is kind of a throw off, because then it's like, oh, do you remember if you actually went to these people or not? No, too bad. Okay, well, let's go do a companion quest, I guess. You have 23 to strength. Ah, that would explain it. What do I have? 17, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. What a dangerous game that sounds like. Chase the gelatinous cube.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab, oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Right then. Okay, you're confusing me, Prit. What's your story?
Bloody believe. Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
I agree with her. The puzzle game section of any newspaper type thing is the best section of any newspaper type thing.
Better not be cursed.
I get it.
The Devil's Fee.
And this is not where Cazador stays, is it? I guess we gotta keep going this way? Although I am very curious about what's going on here. Especially with this dude right outside trying to remember a tongue twister.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
I already hate this place. It's got too many rhymes. Let's see what you've got on offer.
A most excellent decision.
Peach and apricot dye, gorgeous maroon dye, jet and pink rose dye, dark amethyst dye, supreme elixir of arcane cultivation, oil of bane, elixir healing, Diminution, remedial potion, alchemist fire, web grenade, viridian crystal, dye remover. I'll take your healing potions. Reminds me, I actually have some blue dye. I'll give that a try on myself.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
That didn't do anything. I don't think. Didn't look like it did anything. See, at least that one says invalid combination. That one especially didn't do anything. At least we're a bit more color-centric now. That was a big bird.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
Huh. Interesting. An infernal diamond, huh?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Lockpicking impossible.
What to do? Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
Immediate disqualification.
Must be a diabolist running the shop with so many devilish artifacts. A real fiend's skull. By the size.
What's that?
I'm guessing a gargatula.
Interesting. Can we go upstairs?
On my way.
That might be worth a look.
Are you, like, noticing something on the floor above us there, Astarion?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hmm.
You fell for it.
Do I still have water? There we are.
This way. Easy.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Hellsick. name doesn't immediately ring a bell. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle-jangle of a coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else to beat Gorilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business. Not just curios, but information. Or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsik. One might even say, delightfully devilish.
A summoning circle. Ooh, I wonder who she was reaching out to. Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
All right. What now?
Infernal marble. Huh.
Time to press ahead.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
No time to rest.
Take the diamond. So this just goes outside. Same with this one. And that door also too. So I guess there's not much else here.
What's inside?
Gold key, huh? No idea what that could be used for.
Don't waste a step.
Oh. I guess if that's everything. Oh, you're Helsik. Whoops, my bad. Did not pay attention to your name at all.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Gemini gloves, adroit caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Will, you definitely are gonna get those. Vivacious Cloak. You gain 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Only really going to give it to you because you don't have a cloak. Oh no, sorry, I looked at the wrong one. That's your cloak. The gloves allow for it to happen once per short rest. Ooh, extra. Okay, so what is this one actually then? You gain a +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're gonna give that to you one, Astarian. Shapeshifter Hat. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge restored upon taking a long rest. Okay, that's only really useful for Jaheira or Halson, who aren't with us right now, so I will take that in their stead. Spell-seeking gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Cantrips cost 1 sorcery point. No, I can't get rid of his proficiency. He's fucking useless without his proficiency glove. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. You gain advantage on concentrating saving. Well, you're a warlock, and warlock's primary stat is charisma, is it not? So we will give you the hat. What else do we got? I want the healing potions. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, the only real question is, why did this trigger my quest about freeing Orpheus? I'm not seeing anything massively different. Hellbeard Halberd. It's only one type of way to describe it. It's a 14 to 23, though. But it's two-handed, which means I'd lose my shield if I were to wear it. But we definitely would want to give that to Karlach. So I will take that in her stead. Okay.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looks so terrible.
Careful, I might.
The pride of the gate.
Oh yeah, that screams Astarion. Right then.
If the gods are watching me.
We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Sharp as ever.
Should we? Nah.
No
Fine.
one back home will ever believe this.
I was thinking about replacing Will for Karlach for the upcoming Cazador fight, but I think we're gonna need Will's magic. Oh. I'm sorry, what's going on here? Who are these people and why are they my enemy?
Let this murder be his settlement.
thanks for the tier 1 gift sub to Colby there, Chris.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
What's going on now?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Alright then. Better not die on me, man, if I want to know more about you.
Wouldn't see this coming.
Where is it? I should still have some. Should really remember what these things look like. There you are. And there you are.
Forever dauntless. Let this murder be his sacrament.
What are you doing all the way up there, my guy? Not being very helpful. Damn, she got range.
I won't give in. Battle favors the fearless.
Melee this guy to death. Oh, no, there we go.
Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Wow, that's okay. I don't think you'll ever see anything like that ever again in your life.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them.
That's the plan.
You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What are you screaming about there, Colby?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
And she did.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
I just watched episode 1 of 100. Oh no. Good, bad. What's the story? It was so good. Okay. Now the latest chapter just came out of it. Not much happened, but yeah, that's kind of the way things go in that story, isn't it? Right then, so we're still trying to make our way up to Cazador's spot, which is apparently above this area. Which leads to more questions on how exactly you're supposed to get to it. Oh shit, I didn't notice the 3 months. Fuck, damn, even more thanks then. Shit, I didn't notice this, you did 3 months worth.
The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest point. Don't get me wrong.
Does have me worried when they're going to stop. Well, the manga's still going. He hasn't even reached 50 yet, so... But some of the latest girlfriends showing up in that thing are... interesting, to say the lot.
I was going to say it looks wretched. The dark hid all the kitschy details.
Well, this is Saw Palace. Since they only show first 5 girls. I mean, that's about as far as they can go for now, I suppose. The first girls were pretty quick.
A long way to go still.
The author watched Oshinokoi and said I can do that. Jeez. That's another manga slash anime I don't know if I want to get into.
Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly. No, it's not. What's the point of a story without an ending?
Watch your back.
Where am I needed?
Done by the person who did Kaguya-sama. Yeah, and then you see where the story is going. Yikes.
What to do?
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
All I remember is wanting to serve him. Just being desperate to serve him. Gods, I need to go.
Holy light! I am a paladin after all. I don't know why you're so surprised. Take this key just in case.
Oh, Astarion. Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
No shit.
Hilarious. You belong on the stage. Perhaps
that's
the
suspiciously
bloodstained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same? Of course they had to be bats. See, this kind of shit makes me hopeful that if a mod like kit comes out for the game by the developers, that we can get a good what's the fucking campaign I'm thinking of with the vampires? My brain is blanking on the name. Come on, I used to know it so well. Digging through the depths of my brain trying to bring up Curse of Strahd, that's the one. Like, we could get a good Curse of Strahd out of it.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Mm-hmm.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Until, you know, we bloodstain the entire joint.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Astarion? You wanna step in on this? I'll roll for history. I'm curious. Ooh. Nah.
Writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Hopefully the investigation goes better. Okay, this I'm using the inspiration on. Good news? Oh, do tell. There we go. Nat 20, baby.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Wait, Will, how did you level up? How did you level up before us? Max level! Somehow Will was the first of us to reach max level. I don't even know how that's possible. More tools are planned. Fuck yeah! Let's go! That's exactly what we want. Let the game live on through the community, rather than be fixed by the community. You listening to me, Bethesda? No. Not that. Could make him moderately armored so he gets medium armor, because right now he only has light armor. Oh, wait, no, is he wearing clothing? Will it matter if I make him medium armored as a warlock? Sorry, we have so much money in our ears we can't hear shit. Doesn't seem to be any real major thing that I could use that would work out quite well for us.
Everything must be clean. Defender of the people.
Oh yeah, you were wearing light armor, so now you have medium armor as well! Which is good, because we can give you some of the better stuff that we have lying around.
What's next, I wonder?
The pride of the gate.
Shit, that stuff's heavy.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I mean, look at how many dumbasses, we mean our loyal customers, bought Starfield for maximum price. No doubt, no less.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Here we go. Very nice.
What now? There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest.
I think of the small little AAA studios, they shouldn't be held accountable because Baldur's Gate 3 is better. Oh no. Wow.
The indentation is small and features an engraving.
Surely, Astarion, you have the signet ring. Like, doesn't he give it out to everyone of his family?
I've wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Everything. I scrub for them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can just go through here.
So much to do, so much to prepare.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So, unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Mm-hmm. I guess downstairs is the route to go. We've got to keep an eye out for this Godi fella.
Necrotic magic, an old favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Checking the score.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Right. In an interview with PC Gamer last week, Vink also confirmed that official mod tools are on the way, which is slightly juicier news than game will get patches. We mentioned that tidbit in an article last week about Larian's absence of expansion plans, but I didn't shout about it too much because I'd hoped to get clarification on the nature of the mod tools. I'm still waiting on that. So for now, I'm not sure whether Vink was talking about the kind of tools the studio released for Divinity Original Sin 2, a complete campaign building toolset, or something smaller, like an official solution for unpacking and converting the game's files. Vink said in the interview that Baldur's Gate 3 mod support is going to improve dramatically once the PS5 release is out of the way, which sounds promising, but temper expectations for now. Well, fair enough. Like, I give them credit for at least, you know, acknowledging that they have to get things sorted before they can just do everything else. Not like, yes, we're working on both the PS5 release and mod tools. Like, no, let us just get the PS5 version out, and then we can talk about mod tools after that.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godi in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godi, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Goldie?
We're here to see the master, but the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on Master's orders. Goldie will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
How about I start breaking bones and keep going until I find that key?
Wait! Goldie has the key. Goldie can give it to you. Here it is. Take it, and trouble Goldie no more. Let the master know I found Astarion.
That was easy.
Let's see.
I mean locked.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
Everything must be clear.
Wait, oh, that's the wrong door. Although, might as well explore it real quick.
Here we go. Maybe I need more pockets.
No, not quite.
What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Time to check out the private room.
How delicious.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Nope. Not reading that.
Easy path.
Oh, we found the Chamberlain. He's dead. Didn't have anything useful on him.
What's that?
Oh.
I'll give it a shot.
Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with this ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My only regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services. Well, he will be no more, and mastery of the place will fall to me. So you aren't dead. That is not an inanimate entity. That is a full-blown person.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The door remains sealed with naught. The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. A strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant. The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow.
Dang it.
The writing means nothing to you.
There is so
Defender of the people.
so much to prepare.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Yes, maybe. Bit more. Perfect. There we go.
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. The ring slots perfect. A strange writing.
Let's get going.
Door remains sealed. The ring slots. A strange writing.
Okay.
It must be perfect.
What's up for discussion?
There is so much to do.
Useless. Useless.
Much to prepare.
I'll fit in my pack.
No, I don't want to steal the damn thing. Oh yeah, that's pristine right there.
With haste.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Tori, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace.
Should be easy.
What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Now, is the book in here?
Let's move.
Oops. My bad.
How much farther can I go?
There's no time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
There we go. Problem solved. Now we can explore the room fully. Too bad we accidentally lost someone, but... Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, vampire-spawn slave to Cazador's Tsar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There's one potential source of such blood here. Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onofrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter-curse. The event of attack made her a necrotic booby-trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Oh, you suddenly called that bluff and failed. Ah, here we go. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kazakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
This language before. Inscribed on Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Max level, baby! I look good in the blue. Heavy armor master. Let's go. Problematic.
Better than nothing.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kazakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
He changes.
Got a werewolf.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We
bring you to him, we get his favor.
God damn it, I was hoping to avoid battle here. Got bats and rats, huh? That's right, swarm to us. Huh. Thought I was careful enough not to get myself involved in that attack.
So much for peace.
Ah, didn't notice either. Kinda got lost in the thing. My stream is at 420? What? 4 hours and 20 minutes? Damn, we've been streaming a while then. Might have to take a food break soon. What do you mean go to bed? It's 10 past 5. It's not that late. And not 5 a.m. either. 5 p.m. Bitch, if I have to sleep, so do you. No. No. That's not how that works. You can go to sleep all you want. It's early for me. Hell, if this were a weekday, I'd, like, be just about having left work.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, Mr. I get weekends, how special. Ooh. Ooh, look at me.
This is my time.
What should I do?
Oh, everyone else is leveled up. Yay! Max level for everyone. Yeah, you already got medium armor, master. Meanwhile, I'm dying in silencing my schedule. Yeah, such is the unfortunate downside to shift-based work, I'm afraid.
What's in here?
Well, now that we killed everyone in here, can we, Okay, well, I can always just, you know, leave out this door. Nothing to stop me from doing that.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Alrighty. Now we can properly take on Cazador. This way. No, actually, I'm just fucking with you. I know. Don't worry. I know. I'm aware. I can read the fuckery tone. Is this the right way? Like the bird? What bird? Baton. Cazador? I don't think of a bird when I hear the name Cazador. I think of the giant bug that hits like a death claw in Fallout New Vegas. It's a burp. This place certainly is dank. That's for certain. There's no way this is like where he's hiding out. Oh shit, hello. Ah, key to Cazador's dungeon. We need that.
I'll take that.
What about all this money? Yes. That is not an equivalent amount of money. Don't fucking lie to me. I hate it when they do that. And then it just goes poof because you took all the money. Ew. Bitch, please. What if you press the button?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Someone there?
There we go.
Still breathing.
I don't know why it closed on me. It just closes automatically, huh? Good thing we didn't all go into the room, or else we'd be bubbernucked. Now I gotta go all the way back, because...
Can't slow down.
As the name of the key suggests, he's in a dungeon, which means he's lower down. Not up here.
Better not be cursed.
Oh yeah. That's a classic. Also reminds me of that image from Evil Within, where it's just like a huge pile of bullets and bandoliers and all sorts of shit. You hover over and it's like 6 bullets. Like, come on, guys. Oh yeah, hella appropriate. I guess we didn't go this way. Look, it's an owlbear plush. Oh, nothing useful in here.
The spawn were kept when we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Okay, I'm confused. Where? How am I supposed to access this dungeon? Hmm? Definitely wasn't through here. Is this another illusory door? Nope. Does nothing. There's an office hole door here. That dies.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Well, I'm assuming, yep. That's what we're gonna do. That was a short ride. Oh yeah, this screams final boss level type design. Oh god, this place is going to be huge if it has a sigil circle. Gods.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
The one beam of light coming down. Veliel.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Oof, should have added something to that. Come on.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Come on. Four. Well, I ain't learning anything about more lessons.
You are distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Yep. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals, detailing all the ways death can be turned into one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its jailer. The right to profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. Ecce Dominus has animus offero in sacrificio, nunc volo potestum quam volicitus es mihi. Right then.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Do you think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Right then.
Just like the door to the ballroom ups. The ring slots. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
We'll set you free.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free.
Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible.
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Oh shit, this is depressing. They're all kids.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
If what you've told me is true, that's a colossal sum of souls.
There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
It is Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way.
Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else. Keep a blade close.
God, it looks silly.
Defender of the people. No one's stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, that's something.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
This guy sounds so much like a Elder Scrolls elf. Astarion was afraid of you. You're pathetic.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Uh-oh.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must! Stronger!
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God damn it. They're just gonna create a wall of stink, huh? That's pleasant.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Take you first.
For God's sake. Can I just get to this guy, please? I love when that happens. I killed him. Well, Will, I apologize if this outright kills you. But it was worth it to get rid of a lot of enemies. No.
Time to press ahead.
That's one less Cazador in the world. That's right, fly into the circle. Silly bats. Oh, okay. I thought it would have exploded a bit more.
This is my time. Fleet of foot. No choice but to keep going.
Time to take care of Grumpy Bones.
I'm ready. Got to move.
What? You can't fucking do that on Misty Step. That's the whole point of it.
Can't stay idle.
Like a meat grinder, baby.
Forever dauntless.
Whew, that was intense. But not super difficult, though.
Not now! Not when Cazador's finally mine! Hurry to his coffin! It's time to end this.
Alright, well, let me loot him first. Hmm? Wait. Oh, there we go.
No healing soup for you. Wake up! Get your hands off One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
All right, what do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back and copy them onto his.
You would not dare.
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
And sacrifice all these people. Please, no power is worth their anguish, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
I mean, the thing is, like, the ultimate end of the fact is that 7,000 people have all been turned into vampires born. So if we don't do the ritual and we free them all, that ends up meaning that we have unleashed 7,000 wandering vampires onto the world, which ultimately means that a potential a lot more people are gonna die because of it, because the fact that there's like an uncontrolled populace of vampires running around. Whereas doing the ritual means that that problem kind of takes care of itself, and we have one more trustworthy vampire ally in our midst. You know? That's at least my thought process on this whole thing. Either way.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah! No! No!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place. Ecce Dominus. Has animas ofero in sacrificio. tantum quam policitus es mihi. I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh, oh, it feels delicious.
So, what now?
Now, we deal with the Elder Brain. I no longer require its parasite, so we can end this once and for all.
Feels like I've lost something.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
You may have power, but your greatness is yet to be proven.
Shh. Hush. Feel what is in the air. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
You're starting to scare me.
This is but the beginning. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
A spasm grips your chest.
Yep.
Your strength falters.
I thought that was what that was referring to.
Paladin. Something has been lost.
My divine's favor.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Huh. Well, I'm probably going to reload the quick save before the dialogue option of letting Astarion do the ritual. Because I don't like this new version of Astarion. But I am curious to see what all this Oathbreaker business is all about. Even if it's going to take me like 100 billion years to get out of this damned place.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Who are you guys?
I had hoped to avoid this path.
Right.
I had hoped you would choose the better road.
Forgot about that too. Okay. Reloading. Never mind. Oathbreaker Night will have to wait for a different playthrough. I'd forgotten I'd made a promise to the girls. My bad. The Gur children, yes, that's right. At least we know you can actually become a fallen paladin in this game.
Help me do this. Please.
No, we can't. I won't help you.
Please. I can't do this alone.
No, I won't do it.
Fine.
Is it over?
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want. As for those wretches in the cells, if I don't get my freedom, neither do they. It's over. I'm done with this. And I'm done with you. I would say good luck out there, but honestly, I hope you die screaming.
Uh-huh. Well, that's a problem. So why are we walking? Hello? I accidentally activated walk mode or something? Didn't see anything about it. No, but just walking slow to walk slow, I guess. Oh, it's because I'm encumbered from getting Astarian's backpack, that's why. That's why. Now we can walk fast. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Thought it would have had a key on him.
Open up.
There we go. Oh no, that's for the bank. Huh. Alright. One more thing to open up at the bank. But now how are we going to free everyone from these cages?
Let's see.
I wish I could see my father again.
Will the Gurs have any helpful way of doing this?
You leave with your work half done? Cazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in those cages?
Killing his spawn means killing your children.
That is difficult to hear. Perhaps you were right to leave things as you did. We should finish this ourselves. Thank you for giving us this choice. For giving us a chance to see them one last time.
Right then.
I should speak up.
The dog is unable to speak through the...
I don't know. All I know is I
Supplement
thought
of
you when I
crusted
saw it.
gears, huh? Interesting.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Oh, don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Are you still content at my side? This doesn't have to be your fight, and it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance.
Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page.
Yep.
This isn't what I expected. This is much more. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
The design for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
And you think Mistra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale, but you won't find it chasing Carsus's shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Thank you for letting me read this. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature, and of the stakes, should we fail to defeat it.
That, Elminster, fuck.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Expecting someone. No time.
Thought I gotta add Gale to the party so I could take control of him and then talk to you?
We did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves. With pleasure. Way to the nearest library. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Carsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme,
It was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Ah, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
You should meet her, Gale. She might be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Right then. Well, you can wear light armor now, Gale, so should probably start prepping you for that.
No time to rest.
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now? Quite ready for you.
Alright, I guess that's as good as that's gonna get.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Okay. Anything gonna happen? Nope. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be a good place to stop. Big twist ending of sorts there. We've managed to lose a whole party member now. Did not expect that to happen, but shit, I guess that's the nature of the game, isn't it? Well, let's hit up a hard save for our sake. And with that, we shall end today's stream. Whew, boy. There we go. Oh, we just missed it. We just missed it. Had I played for 0.1 less hours, we would have had the good number of sorts. But in any case, that's going to be it. That's going to be it for today. That was a good time. Had by all, I hope. I don't know if I'll play tomorrow or not to see how I go. But yeah, hopefully we can keep this ball rolling. Don't know how far along we still got to go. I mean, shit, we still haven't met up with Gortash. And we still got to deal with the bloody ball spawn person. Ugh. So much to do. Not enough time to do it. How am I ever going to get around to a second playthrough of this game? I have no idea. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, or time, or night, or whatever it is. And I'll see everyone whenever the next stream is. Bye!